Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing? I apologize for the look. I just jumped out of shower 15 minutes ago because timing today again because of work was not great. But yeah, we'll deal with it. How are you all doing? How is your reading? How is your life? If you want to share, let me know what's up. Um, I don't have anything going on. I was considering to edit today instead of read during the sprints, but for some reason, I really didn't want to use the other computer for the sprints. So I was like, I don't want to edit, but I should edit. So I asked you guys on my Discord what I should do in the sprints, and everybody voted 100% on reading instead of editing. So thank you for enabling me to read. So I'm gonna be reading and I'll edit tomorrow, I think is the plan. So yeah, I mean, everything is ready to be edited. It is in the computer, it's loaded and everything. I just need to sit down and edit. And it's not gonna take that long because it's also not that long footage. So I'm gonna be reading. What I'm reading physically is Family of Liars by E. Lockhart, which is the prequel to We Were Liars. And here I am this far in, so not much at all. I'm 30 pages in, so not much at all, but that's one. And the other one I am listening to mostly is Night Sleep, the Stars by Joyce Carol Oates. And yeah, here I am, how far in? This much, which is 260 pages. So there is a good progress there. But that's that. Also, I need to go walk, but I think I'll do that. Could I do it in this sprint? I could do it in this sprint. I was thinking the later sprint, but we'll see. If it'll be in this sprint or the later sprint, I will go on my walking pad to walk a little bit because I am currently at 559 steps and I need to get to 2000. So, yeah, that is the plan for today. How are you all doing? Hello, how is everyone doing? Good. How are you, Denise? Hello, welcome. Good evening. Hello, Larissa, Natalie. Hello, everyone. Reading, haven't done that for a few days with the eye hospital visit things. Yeah, I understand. How are you doing with that? Is it going to be all right, or what's going on? Hello, Elena, welcome. Just been watching movies. Yes, definitely understandable. Hello, Cleo, welcome. About to go down to reading 20 books at the same time. Wow! So you're about to finish a book. Very nice. Very nice. Heading out in 10 minutes, I have dinner with some friends, but I should be back later. Nice. Hope you have a nice dinner. And yeah, we'll be here for a while, I imagine, as always. I'm gonna read When Haru Was Here, but dinner first. Nice. The covered cover. that's, that's also why I laugh. Like, I hate it, but I love it. Like, yeah. It's such an ugly cover. Anybody tells me you love this cover, like not this one, the original one, because I hate it. Like I know I've seen it before, but I always was just like, oh, that's too much work for my eyes to try to figure out what it says, and that would be it. And then you have this alternative cover that's beautiful night sky with lilies on it, simple and pretty. So yeah. That's what happens there. Which is your Discord server? Is it Climates? I'm in several BookTube servers and I don't remember which is whose. Yes, mine is Climates. Exactly. I think you are there, yeah, but I'm Climates, and yeah, there are a few people here who have their own as well. So it can be confusing. I understand that. I'm currently reading Middle of the Night by Riley Sager. Nice. How are you liking it? Hello, Judith. I'll be reading Because of Miss Bridgerton. Very nice. You still liking it? Lula, yes, her channel is the climate says. Thank you. My goal is to get halfway through Betty. Status is now 147 out of 325. Nice. So you need to get to 170. That's doable, I think, for you. No problem. Um, I'll finish this Wednesday episode and then I'll read Mina and the Slayers. 320 pages to go. Wow, nice. You're rewatching Wednesday? Cool. I actually like the original cover. Yeah, I would imagine some people do, but like I don't have problem with the cover itself, as in like it's ugly. Well, kind of is, but it just for me, I have struggled reading it. Like I would really have to go like letter by letter, like what the heck does it say? Like it's too much, too distracting for me. I cannot. Um, so yeah, that's why I never was like like it was too much work to read it, and if it's too much work to read the cover, why would I want to read the book? That's my first thought anyway. Hello, Alex. Thank you for last weekend. Thank you for joining. Hope you had fun. Oh, Larissa, you started Betty. Still on my TBR for this month. Might be my next pick. Nice. Well, how are you liking it, Larissa, though? Is it very sad? Hello, welcome. I'm reading If He Had Been With Me right now. Um, I think I heard of that. What is it? What is that? I think I heard of it, but I can't sort it out. We'll be watching my movie and see if I would add it to the more scary watch list. May it be ever growing. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. I would not enjoy the scary movie list at all. It's not my thing. And not only the like not bloody ones. Um well, the yeah, I don't know. I'm such a scaredy cat last few years that that would definitely not work for me. And not even the like psychological horrors; those are maybe even worse. But yeah, there is one slasher that is like a comedy, and I love that one. I've seen it like twice or three times, and it's like very bloody, but it's hilarious. um, I think I talked about it previously. I don't know which one it is. I always forget the name. It's quite a tricky name, but it is. Um, yeah, a group of students go to a forest, and they are attacked by two men. What they think are like attacking them. So I don't know. I'm sure some of you know the name of it. I'm not that far in the book. I just started and had a break from it, so I don't know exactly anymore. Okay. But you'll get back to it maybe, hopefully. I really like it, Betty. I don't know about the writing for you because I'm reading it in Dutch, but I hope you like it too. Okay, fair, fair. Good to hear. Yes, that is why me and Dennis work on that list. Yeah, yeah. Like if it's cute and cozy uh, Halloween movies, I can do that, but not scary ones. I started like 3 months ago, and now I picked that book up to read it. Yeah, that used to happen to me all the time. Like also now I started one book that I started last month, and I still haven't finished it. Just haven't been the priority. So it happens. That's the one. That's the one. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Loved it. So funny. Thank you. Then laptop won't connect to the internet anymore. What? Seriously? So you're on your phone, I guess. Can you then upload videos or something? Because that's not good. Hello, Rav. Welcome. How are you? I'm slightly late as I just come from a video call about the gender equality plan for a student organization. Nice. How did it go? Um, but no worries for being late. We just started. I don't know why I'm yawning already. Um, because I'm yawning, I think I'll go walk in the next sprint. So I will not be on the camera. for a chunk of the sprint, I will go for my walk for like 20-30 minutes, we'll see, and listen to Night Sleep the Stars, and then I'll be here afterwards, I think. Alan Tudyk is so good. He plays one of the hillbillies. He is also the voice of Hey Hey in Moana. Oh, he is? Really? Yeah, it's a great movie. I have a desktop for that, but for sprints I typically work on the laptop or when I'm set here in the sofa. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, nice. You have two computers for that. Mm. Yeah, I sprint and I did also on this computer. It's not desktop computer at all. Hendrik has a desktop computer, but I never managed to make it work. Maybe it would be easier to edit that way to on the desktop computer, but I don't know how to transfer the files. Maybe I could do it actually, because just do it the same way as I do it into laptop, right? We'll see. I could continue rereading Snow Crash by Neil Stevenson, or read those essays about Umberto Eco's The Name of the Rose. Both solid options, I would say. I don't know, honestly. I would not know. The funny part is between live action and voice roles, he has played quite a few DC Comics roles too. Oh, really? I didn't know that at all. That's fun. Yes, the desktop has more bandwidth, so process is much quicker. Okay. You mean when uploading, or you mean when exporting? Like working with the program? I would imagine that. Oh, that's why I haven't worked on the desktop, because I downloaded the program to this computer. I'm sure I could get it on that computer as well, but I have the program in here. I guess that's why. As I have read Snow Crash, I vote for that. There you go. When exporting. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I Somehow that never bothered me how long it takes to export. I usually just, when it's exporting, I'll just work on the thumbnail in the meantime, and by the time I'm done with the thumbnail, it's already done exporting, typically. But yeah. Oh wait, maybe fixed it. Whoa, nice. I like to hear that. Um, okay, should we go for a sprint? Um, Van Vane in Powerless, Mr. Nobody in Doom Patrol, and the voices for Superman, The Flash, Green Arrow, Joker, and Clayface. Okay, that's a lot of roles. Wow. Was looking really bad as I no longer had the settings menu for internet anymore. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, but you made it work, so that's great. Yep. Okay, there. See, I'm all ready today. Rare, very rare. But are we ready for the first sprint? For the first 45 minutes, I think we are. As I mentioned, I'll go off camera now for a little bit, for half an hour, do my walk, and then come back. Maybe yoga. We'll see what I feel afterwards, if I want to read more or something. Hello from the laptop side. Hello, welcome back. Now there's two of you, no? But yeah, okay, let's go for the 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do? In the sprint, I went for a walk on the walking pad. I walked for 2 kilometers, and while I was walking, I listened to Night Sleep the Stars, listened to 16 pages, and then I did Duolingo. That's all I did. But it's still a progress, still a progress. So in the next sprint, I'll be focusing on Family of Liars and try to get some good progress in this because, to be honest, I really want to have both of these books finished this week. But it's only Tuesday, so that should be doable. But that is my goal, alongside also editing tomorrow. So I won't read much tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, that is the plan. How did you all do? Snow Crash is one of the biggest classics in cyberpunk, post-cyberpunk, and arguably one of the most influential sci-fi novels of the last 30 years. Okay, that sounds like an important book. So I should check it out. I have not read it. Hello, Christina. Welcome. How are you? Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Thank you so much. I am hydrating. I am now behind. I was ahead. I drank like until 3 p.m. and it was only like 1, but then I stopped. And I also had a tea, so like a herb tea. I just got myself unironically singing the Rick Roll song, so I looked it up and listened to it. Nice. Oh, awesome. I had dinner and watched Cleo's vlog just now, lit some candles and I'm making tea. Sounds nice. I might also make tea for the next sprint. I had tea just like in the previous cherry bit, but more tea. I finished The Sky on Fire. Nice. How was it? I hope it was really good. Put up all in my Discord for my next read. Ooh, do we know? Like, do we know what the books are, or did you do some tricky one with like secret ones? Ah, I'm voting for the Will of the Many because I want to know what you think. Page 224 out of 325. That's way more than halfway. Or is that the halfway? Is 325 the halfway, not the total book? Maybe I misunderstood previously, but that's amazing progress. Hello, Adriana. Welcome. I got here at the beginning of the sprint and listened to some of Crooked Kingdom. How is everyone? I am good. Um, good. I'm just trying to not panic because I'm way behind on my Aurelium and behind on everything else. Like, honestly, I'm so behind on everything, and I'm just, I don't know. Like, I'm also proud of myself for not stressing about it because I know there was time when I would be just so stressed from it. Now I'm just like, so who cares? No one cares, honestly. Um, so yeah, but oh yeah, and yesterday we got wedding rings. So now we know, or like now we have the rings that we'll wear forever. But mine is gonna wait until the wedding. But Henrik is gonna wear his. Like, that's a custom in Sweden. That not only does the woman get the engagement ring, but then also man wears his ring, and he can pick if he wants also engagement ring or if he wants to wear the wedding ring, and then he'll take it off for the wedding, and then he puts it back on and wears it after that. So he's gonna start wearing his ring. That's so cool. So that happened yesterday. So if I'm stressing about anything, it is about planning the wedding, because we are really like taking it very easy. So we'll see what happens there. But otherwise, I really don't care. Like, I'm so behind on reading. I don't care. I'm behind on steps. I don't care. I'm behind on vlogs. I don't care. Like, it's just which is kind of good, but also I should try harder. How are you? And how are you liking Crooked Kingdom? I've heard so much about it, I haven't read it. Thanks, Natalie. Finished the episode, update a vlog, and read 10 pages. Very nice. Thank you for reminder. I also need to update my vlog. But very productive sprint there. Oh, and I should also go watch an episode of His Dark Materials. First reading, maybe then in the next episode. Next sprint. Took a shower on icy cold water, finished a cup of coffee, and read 12 pages. Very nice. I finished my tea and chatted on Discord about China and an exploitative influencer for the whole sprint. Whoa, that sounds like a heavy sprint for you. But hope it all got solved somehow. Have you read any really sacred books? I like this author. No, I have not. I would be open definitely to read something, but I haven't gotten to it. I'm glad you enjoyed. What? Yes, we've got wedding rings. I still don't have my proper engagement ring because the one he gave me, it was just like a prop because he wasn't sure about the size. So he just got me like a silver one, like a silver one, cheap. I mean, it was cheap. It was like 15 euros. But it was too big, and it is too big. I wear it on like the middle finger, and it's too big. So I'm still waiting for, because now we know the size, the proper size that it should be. So now I'm still waiting for the proper one. But we've got wedding rings anyway, so that is exciting. Watched a bit of my movie. Nice, very nice. The influencer was Mr. Beast. I do not like him. Really? What did he do now? I love him. I know there is so many people who hate him, but so far, I mean, what did he do? What is the latest thing? But yeah, there definitely could be something wrong he did, but overall, what I've seen in the past, people complained about, I disagreed with. So I don't know, but I don't know what he did about China. Like I haven't heard anything about that, so I don't know. Hello, welcome. Yay for rings. Yes. Ooh, nice. Congrats on getting the rings. Yeah, very excited. Thank you. I know what you mean about planning the wedding. We are doing the two, and there are a lot of small things that need to be done. A bit overwhelmed. Yep. Yeah, there is so many little things, and um, yeah, we're looking at some places today, like for like a location, because that's like the first key thing to do. So we're looking at places and how much it would cost, and it's so expensive, so expensive. Um, but yeah, it will be fun. It just need to start rolling. But this like what we are looking at, there they would provide the place would be where there would be both the ceremony and the celebration afterwards. It would be the dinner is in price, decoration is in price, and what else is in price? That is in price, and like some drinks. So it's not too bad. But then, of course, on top of all of that, you need to think. I think that there was no decoration for the ceremony, and there was no. Oh, there was no cake, even though we have baker in the family. So thinking of asking her to make us a cake if she would like to, of course, like not gonna force her, but if she would like a challenge, or if she would like to do that, if she could make us a cake, wedding cake. Um, and what else? Yeah, dress, wedding dress, and then of course makeup and hair is gonna cost something. So it's a lot, and that's really just like the top of the iceberg. Then of course all the invitations and table pieces, and I don't know if like a guest book or these kind of things. Like so much. Wedding planning is so fun. Yeah, you can just do whatever you want to do that day, as low key or over the top as you want. It's basically choosing all the fun things for a day. Yeah, definitely. And I am in a way excited about it, but also it's going to be quite tricky for us because we are like international. So he's Swedish, I'm Slovak. And No, 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 not yet, not yet. Thank you for the reminder, but not yet. I'm not done talking. um, no, but we are international. That means that some of his family doesn't speak English. My mom doesn't speak English, um, and then my entire family doesn't speak Swedish, even though most of his family does speak English, and most of my family speaks English. So it's gonna be mostly English wedding, but there is still gonna be some people who do not understand or speak English. So we want to make it be, like, very, inviting for everybody, for all the languages. So it's gonna be quite interesting. And funny thing, I am going to be the only person to understand all the languages. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna feel so, you know, smart. Stupid, but I was just thinking, like, I'm gonna be the only person to speak all the languages and be able to talk to all the people. But yeah, so that's a little thing that we'll need to think about. And, like, when you have the um, dance after, or whatever, like the party, let's say, or dance floor, then you have the Swedish side will want some typical Swedish things at the wedding, and my family will want some typical Slovak things at the wedding, like songs that you always have to have it at the wedding. But it doesn't connect because Slovaks will not appreciate the Swedish one, and the Swedish will not appreciate the Slovak. So what do we do? I don't know. So it's gonna be interesting. It could be pretty cool, but it could be also really flop. So we'll see. But that's not like what worries me the most. It's just something to think about as well. How many books do you all need to read for Magical Readathon, and how many have you read already? I need 11, and so far I've read 4, and I'm reading 2 more. I'm very much behind. Very much behind. Remember that I hadn't eaten anything and luckily found a pizza in the freezer. Nice pizza evening. So no reading so far, no worries. Pizza it is. I want to go downtown and walk around and shop, but the temp is going to peak in the 90s every day this week. I hate Texas weather. Oh yeah, yeah, I can imagine. That sounds tough. That sounds tough. Just take care of yourself. Wedding planning is fun when you have money, stressful when you don't, and have to scale down to get what you can afford. Yeah, definitely. Um, the thing is, we luckily do have, like, we are very good at saving money, so we do have enough money, but we hate spending money. Like, we definitely can afford it, but we both hate how expensive it is. So we will try to, save on as much as possible anyway. But it's not very entertaining to see the money woo go away when that food on normal day would be third the price, but because it's a wedding, it's 3 times as but oh well, it's once in a lifetime, right? I read 18% of Stage Left by Ali Parker, slowly doing a post. Nice, very nice. I cannot imagine getting married ever, especially since I've decided I don't want to take out a loan ever. I borrowed money from my parents once as a teenager and hated paying it off so much. Okay, yeah. Um, well, wedding. We could take this apart. Wedding is not required to get married. You can elope, and just have a nice dinner in some local restaurant. Everybody will pay for themselves and go home. That's totally fine. I was considering that, but I want our both families to come together, so we're doing a wedding. Um, but yeah, loan, that's a whole another issue. Yeah, as I said, luckily we are both good at saving. We both have a good job, so we're good there. We don't need a loan for a wedding. So yeah, and well, Hendrik has 2 loans. He has loan on an apartment and on a car, but that's just life, right? Otherwise, you would have to live in rent, and then the money goes down the drain, pretty much. But anyway, I understand the worry. To be fair, he's called Mr. Beast. Him being a dick shouldn't come as a surprise. Sure. Okay. As in Beast. I don't understand Mist. Whatever. I guess you would expect that. I don't see him as a dick though, but that's just me. I didn't have a lot of money. I still had fun planning my wedding. You just need to make choices. It doesn't have to be super expensive, and you don't have to have it all exactly. You just make choices. Exactly. It's just the day about the love between two people. That's the most important thing. That they, not the fancy stuff. Yes, exactly. Um, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. But yeah, getting married is not expensive in itself, but getting divorced is. Trust me on this one. Well, I sure hope I will not know. I will not know anything about that. Um, getting divorced. Well, depends on the people, I would say, and on I couldn't imagine, like, how is it expensive because of the lawyers. That might be the only expensive thing I can think of, because otherwise, if you buy something together, then you should split it in half, you know. If you didn't buy something together, if you bought something on your own before you got married, then you have no right to it. So what's expensive? I don't know. But yeah, okay, I'm just thinking, wedding is expensive, is for like to pay, whatever. It's expensive, but it's hopefully it's gonna be great. Is alcohol expensive? I don't want to offer alcohol if I get married, and I wonder how much money that would save me. Well, here, yes, very, very. Um, I also do not want to offer alcohol. I don't want people to get drunk, but that is why there is going to be only like two drinks in price, and the rest people will have to pay themselves. Um, because in Slovakia, where I come from, this is something that might offend my Slovak family. Um, in Slovakia, you would have free alcohol at the wedding, and you can, like, all you can drink, literally, and yeah, simple as that. So maybe my family will expect that here, but I think that will be very stupid of them to expect that, because alcohol is here is very expensive, and they of course cannot bring a whole bunch of alcohol, because if they fly they cannot, and if they go through the borders they would have to declare it. So if they drive, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. um, and we'll offer alcohol like champagne and a glass of wine, but after that they'll have to pay themselves, and I don't think, unless you have it in like a private place, I don't think you can actually, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if you can tell the venue not to offer alcohol because that's a big business, but because one place we were looking at there, I saw that they had some like Arabic wedding, and Arabic people typically don't drink alcohol. um, So I don't know if they would have any alcohol at their wedding. I'm just thinking here. Um, so I don't know, but alcohol is very expensive, and so here it's in price. Here it's in the wedding package. Um, so I don't know. This sounds like the setup for a sitcom. Best of both worlds. Yes, yeah. Um, it's gonna be interesting. Uh, now, the biggest question of the wedding will be if my mom will come. I don't know if she'll come. But that's gonna be, I don't think I'll know until like 1 week ahead, or like the day before, honestly. So that's gonna be the biggest question about the wedding, I'm sure. Alcohol prices depend on where you live. Germany or Eastern Europe, it's cheap. Iceland, not so much. No idea where Texas falls on that spectrum. Exactly. Sweden also very expensive. Choose songs that you guys want. It's about you too. Yeah, that's what we are thinking. Like, we're just gonna do whatever we want, but we also want people to have fun. Like, it would not be a good wedding if people would just sit down and be bored and leave because they don't like the music, and just the two of us are there. Like, what, Hendrik doesn't even like dancing, so like, what, I'll just dance and everybody will just go home and like, yeah, great. Like, it's not, it doesn't work like that. But like, in a way, yes, but no. I wouldn't worry too much about what everyone expects. Choose what make you both the happiest. Yeah, that will have to be it. uh, that will have to definitely be it, especially um, because we are international. So it's gonna be also lots of things that the Swedish side might expect at the wedding, like wedding traditions, and the Slovak side, and it's not gonna happen. Not all of it, anyway. Some of it will, most of it will not. So it's gonna be interesting. Like, for example, in Sweden, they have one tradition, and I can totally see how my family would be absolutely horrified at what the heck is happening. Is during the wedding, like the celebration afterwards, when one of the married couple leaves the room. So let's say they are sitting at their table, and one of them leaves the room, and then that means everybody in the room can come and kiss the other person from the couple, like not on the mouth, but like on the cheek. And at one of the weddings that happened, I was at two here. At one of the weddings that happened, like the bride went to the bathroom and all the girls, boom, and started running and kissed the groom on the cheek. And I can totally imagine how my family would be like, what the actual? Like, it's just a funny thing, But like, I can totally imagine how they would be. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very interesting. Totally sitcom vibe. It's your day. Choose what you want. Yes, that's definitely. I have barely ate, but my stomach has been in knots all day, so I'll stick to that bit of toast. Why? What's going on, Cleo? Are you okay? Or are you nervous about something? I can make suggestions regarding music. My fractured brain has weird taste in that. Me too. I've learned many things about a wedding ceremony just asking out of curiosity. Do weddings always take place in church? No, no, they don't. You can have wedding in church. You can have wedding in townhouse. What is it called? Town hall. Town hall. What is it called? And you can have a wedding anywhere. You can have a wedding at home. Honestly, doesn't have to be in church. Greencore wedding sounds like a fun idea. What is that? I need 12 books. Have finished 4. The same. If possible, you could divide each room in half. At the reception, half decorated Swedish, half decorated Slovak. Make it zone like Epcot. Oh my god. Oh, that would be funny. Oh gosh. Nadim, no, weddings are registered at the town office. The church is optional for religious people and those who like the optics, at least in Europe. Yes. Wait, are you getting married? Yes. Yes. Hello. Hi, Diana. Yes, I am. um, yes. Well, I don't know when yet, but we are planning. Nadim, no, in my country it only takes place in a church when you are religious. My wedding was in a zoo, and yes, that sounds expensive, but it was way cheaper than the standard wedding places. Whoa, that sounds so cool. And most importantly, it was special to us. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing it like football feed. Hendrik would love that, but we'll see. Okay. In America, you get your marriage certificate signed by a judge, and then you take the reception wherever you want, as I understand it, at least. Yeah, here you don't need to go to a judge to get marriage certificate. Here, you just need to have papers. I don't know. I, as a Slovak, if I was getting married in Slovakia, I would need a birth certificate and an ID, and I don't know. Here it also said like a proof that you're not married or something like that. So so you're not like trying to marry twice. But I don't know exactly how that works, and I'm actually waiting for my Swedish citizenship. So then I don't need the birth certificate and have everything translated. So then maybe there'll be different conditions. So I'm not researching that yet. So yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but we'll need to find out. But the marriage certificate is in the US. Yeah. My sister got married on the beach and they had an ice cream truck. No church necessary. No rabbi either. Nice. Yes, for divorce in Germany, you need to have a lawyer, even if you are all in agreement, and lawyer fees are dependent on income. Ugh, yeah. Well, the certificate is the legal part. Ceremony is not. Yeah. In Europe, depends. Like no, you could do it completely without the ceremony. You can just sign a paper in the town hall. But yeah, I agree on the divorce being harder and more expensive, but of course you shouldn't go into marriage thinking about divorce. You guys are great together anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if you're thinking that I'm not sure we should pay for a wedding, or like, it's fine if the wedding is so expensive, divorce is gonna be even more expensive. Like why are you even getting married then? So yeah. If you're getting married, you're in it for the long run, no? But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Diana. Yes, in Belgium, open bar is also part of the deal. Exactly. So it's gonna be a disappointment here. Ever the divorce rates are lower in people who dated for 2 years or more before marriage than in people who dated less than 2 years. So 2 years is my plan if I start looking again. I could be could be also try to live together before getting married. That could help to get to know each other well, and how you deal with each other on daily basis, and on days you are on the bad days of each of you, or when you're sick, or when you're stressed, or when something bad happens. um, yeah, going on vacation definitely is a good teller of compatibility. um, could be, not always, of course, but yeah, definitely. um, Clear, I'll only go to Belgian weddings from now on. Yeah, and that would be on her. I know it's hurtful, but please don't let people ruin your day. Yeah, I mean, I know that that is on her. That is her problem. She will want to make the entire thing about herself, and I will try. I will not let her. I will not let her. But I know I'll cry anyway. But that's just part of part of it. It's fine. I would sit down regardless. Have done so at the weddings I went to. Can't and don't like to dance. Fair, totally fair. You don't have to dance. I don't know a single person in real life who drinks, so my side of the family would definitely avoid alcohol. It would be such a waste to offer it unless my partner's family wants it. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Um, that's if you don't drink, but everybody I know drinks, so that's different situation then. I've put Nick to bed and did some laundry. Very nice. At least someone's productive. Sorry I got into this mess, into this tangent. The symptoms are pretty stress related, but not sure if it's that. My body is better at knowing I'm stressed than my brain is. Stayed home today, but in any case, I have next week off. Okay, so you have vacation next week. That's nice. So hopefully you'll feel better soon, Cleo. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. Getting the certificate signed is part of the paperwork you do before the wedding, I think. Yeah, but we don't get marriage certificate. At least not that I know of. Uh, you only need marriage certificate, I think, is only if you, at least in Slovakia, is if you're not getting married in the town where you have permanent residency. Then you need some kind of paper that when you get married elsewhere it's still valid, kind of thing. um, so then essentially everybody needs it if you don't live in the same town, but it's not like everybody needs it. But I don't know, I don't think in Sweden you need anything for it, actually, just ID. Yes, when I got married we just did the official thing at the town hall, paid 50 euros, and spent the rest of the day just us two with our dog. Divorce was almost 2,000 euros in lawyers fees. Well, if you have that kind of wedding, then of course it's cheaper than divorce. The wedding we are looking at is the cheapest thing you could, well, not the cheapest, obviously, but is like, I don't know. But we are looking at way more than your divorce fees. So, okay, okay, that's fine. I didn't know you were married, Ralph. Sad to hear it didn't work out. Yes, definitely. Sorry about that, Raf. Would you make a long vlog of your wedding ceremony? Then we will all watch this. Thank you for asking, but no. I don't think so. I could think about it, but my initial thought is no. I think I'll be too stressed with everything anyway. Um, if we'll have like a photographer who, or maybe somebody will make some videos here and there, maybe I can ask people to send it to me and then make something, like put something together, but I myself will not be vlogging. Sorry. But do you want her to go to your wedding, or would you prefer her for her to not to go? That's the question, isn't it? Both. Um, both. It's complicated. It's complicated. I If she comes, I will be nervous because she'll make everything about herself. If she doesn't come, I'll be sad that she didn't come. So it will be both, honestly. Clea, I have next week off too, for 2 weeks actually. Yes. What is your plan, Natalie? You have not updated me on that. Please update. I think there is one. There is something you sign at City Hall, which I assume is a marriage certificate. Could be. There is none in Slovakia. Not that I know. Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, but not yet. I need to wait what's happening with my Swedish citizenship before that. Come to London, Natalie. Just live in the moment and on that day, yes. Exactly. I'll be in London next May, and it's a very long train ride. Not sure if I want to do that this time too, but I don't have many plans yet. Okay. Yeah, well, it was a long time ago. After divorce, I sold the ring to pay flights for a band for my festival, so it all worked out. There you go. Yes, the thing you sign is your marriage certificate. In Holland, you can choose to bring one home or just sign for the government to know. Yeah, okay, but in Slovakia, you sign it. You don't get a marriage certificate like that you are able to get married. You sign something after you get married that you got married, and that is your marriage certificate, as in you got married, not that you are allowed to get married, which I think is what it is in the US. I think that's two different things. It's okay. A lot of greetings. A wedding videographer is expensive, yes. I can imagine. I know both the weddings I went to, they didn't have any. So I imagine. I see. A friend of my sister got married a couple of months ago. She has a complicated relationship with her mother, but invited her anyways. Wrong decision. Yeah, well, if my mom, oh my god, she's gonna be so she. Oh my god, she's gonna make it all about herself. She's gonna be just pouting because she doesn't understand anything. Uh, so I don't think she'll come. And that was also the first thing she told me um, when I was talking to her, and she was like, "Oh, so where is gonna be the wedding?" I'm like, "In Sweden, in Stockholm." And she's like, "Oh, well, then you will not have your parents there." Like, no, I don't. I'll invite you. You're invited. So that was her first reaction. I knew that would be her first reaction because she needs to be important. She needs to be interesting. And that's why I say I think she will not decide until 1 week before that if she'll come or not. She will be all the time like, "Oh, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know," or she'll change it every time I'll talk to her. So I don't know. I don't care. It's her problem, not mine. Honestly. Sorry, not coming to Sweden this time. It's just too far for only less than 2 weeks. I'm hoping to visit it next summer, fall though. Yes, nice, do it. No worries, you're not coming. That's totally fine. I understand it is far. It is far. Photographer and videographer are very expensive. Yes, I will have photographer at least. I would like videographer, but maybe we'll just set something up. We'll see. But photographer definitely will have. I will not have a wedding without a photographer. See, that's on top of it. See, I even forgot that. I'm going to a musical in London and we'll go to museum exhibit and of course we'll go book shopping. Not good news for every book all at once. No, not good news. When are you going? She spent the day talking badly about her own daughter to anyone who cared to approach her. She also ended in the pool in underwear. My God. Sounds like a party to me. Um, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. That's really awful of her mother. I don't think my mom would do that. She will not be able to talk to anybody because she doesn't speak English or Swedish or anything. She only speaks Slovak. So the only people she'll be able to talk to is my family and my friend. And yeah, that's it. So she would not be able to talk to Henrik's family whatsoever. Only if they find some Google system if they want. But I don't think my mom will want that. So that will not happen. And she doesn't drink that much, so she will not get drunk either. But um yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Yeah, my mom would just be pouting, sitting in the corner and being upset that I don't give her any attention, would probably be the situation. What musical, Cleo? 6. Okay. You know, I had a hard relationship with my mom and I was so worried she would make it all about her, but it was really nice to have her and she did not do it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, that she would. Well, honestly, she was really angry with me after she found out that I write my Facebook posts in English. She doesn't even have Facebook. She's not my friend on Facebook or anything. She just once asked her colleague, who is my friend on Facebook, if she could see my Facebook page. Like, okay, sure. And so the friend, her colleague, showed her uh, the Facebook page, and everything was in English. And my mom got so pissed. She was so pissed at me for about 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and she would throw it in my face every single time she talked to me. She doesn't even understand her own daughter. Just for that, she got upset. So I don't even want to imagine how upset she's going to be when she will not understand anything that's going to be happening at the wedding, because it's not going to be in Slovak. So, yeah. She's not going to be nice, but her problem, not mine. That sounds awful, Diana, but it was one situation. Doesn't mean it has to happen badly on Barbara's wedding too. Maybe it'll all be fine. Yeah, exactly. It'll be interesting. Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Oh, nice. So hopefully you feel good then. And it's why you don't serve alcohol. Yep, exactly. That mother is a mess. Yes. Yes. One reason to have lots of alcohol at the wedding: get annoyed people that drunk quickly. Yeah. And then you can just laugh. Wedding photos are so much fun. They're one of the only photos I love. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, she was sober. She was sober. Wow. Okay, well, my mom wouldn't do that sober either. But that is something. That's quite a mother. Also, bad news for your wallet, Cleo. Yes. Yes. My sister was horrified. Her friend cried and everything. Oh no. I don't know what I would do. Like, I would want to. I'm thinking I would probably just be like, ugh, whatever. I would just take pictures and show her the next day, and be like, look what you did yesterday. Oh, but she wasn't drunk, so she would know. Yeah. but it's probably very different when it's your own wedding and like somebody is doing that at your wedding and it's your mom and that. Like it when it's your parents, when it's your family, it's somebody who's supposed to care about you and be there for you. It hurts when they make it about themselves. So, well, that sucks. Sober and in the pool in underwear. Now that's dedication. Right. Yes. She did it for attention and to literally ruin the wedding for her daughter. That is a bad mother. Very bad. At that point, I just kick her out. Yep. Did they kick her out? Maybe your mom will surprise you. Maybe she will go and be nice. Maybe. Honestly, I'll be shocked surprised if she comes. I'll just say that point blank. Um, I will be shocked if she came. I don't think she'll come, but if she does, nice. I'll be very impressed. How about a sprint, everyone? Yes. Sorry about this. I did a thing and downloaded TikTok for the first time. Even posted something. I'm curious to see how much time I will be wasting the coming weeks. Probably a lot, but then it will pass. Maybe. For me, it would. Share. You are on the Discord. Share in the Discord your channel. I will. I will follow for sure. I would be so ashamed of my mom. Yep. The job center told me to do TikTok to get more people on my YouTube channel. That is a good way, I guess, to do it. Interesting. Maybe I should do it too. Charlotte, I kicked that off the phone pretty quickly again because it is a trap. It is a trap, and typically, I'm very grateful for my anxiety when it comes to TikTok because if I get stuck scrolling on TikTok, I start to feel very anxious. So then I close it. So my anxiety gatekeeps TikTok. And I'm grateful for that part. It should be about you and your husband, no one else. Yeah, it should, but tell that to my family. Go for it, Raf. Yes, no one kicked her out, unfortunately. Should have, should have. Cleo, I could do the daily Sandra Bash, one angry video about Sanderson per day. That would be fun. Yes, do it. I'm that new to it. I don't even know how to share my account. I'll figure it out. Maybe just share your, just share what the username you use for it. So then we can search for it. That will be enough. But yes, that is all the comments. Thank you, everybody, for all the comments and engagement in the madness. I'm sorry I went into that. I did not expect it. But we are going to go, no, into a sprint. 45 minutes. Is that okay? I'm sorry. Uh, let's do it. 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you later.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I oh, not too bad. First, I was talking a little bit to Diana and chatting with her, and then I went to do dishes and I listened to Night Sleep the Stars 13 pages, and then I came here and read 6 more pages from Family of Liars. So in total 19 pages in this sprint. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Um, but yeah, what about you? Um, yeah, Charlotte shared her TikTok on the Discord. You can also share the name here if you would like, because not everybody has TikTok or Discord. But yeah, she is there. Go follow her. If I can share, she is. The name is. Wait, that's not it. Where are you? There you are. At Fantastical Reads is her TikTok account. Go follow her if you would like. Yay for sprints, yes. I only watch journaling videos on TikTok, but I watch so little the algorithm doesn't know that's all I care about yet. Yeah, not yet. The algorithm will learn. It will learn, no worries. um, it always learns. I read 42 pages of When Haru Was Here. 42 pages! Wow! That's a lot of pages. I read 20 pages of Because of Miss Bridgerton. Very nice. 280 out of 325. Almost there, 40 more pages. Also unloaded the dishwasher. Not going to make my goal because it's time to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining, Larissa. You almost made it. Made great progress anyway. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. 24 pages in The Will of the Many. Nice. How far in are you? Are you liking it still? Is this the final Bridgerton book now, Judy? I think so. I'm not sure. Got to 70 out of 536 of Crooked Kingdom. I like the series way better than Shadow and Bone. Okay. This is the same author, right? But yeah, I have not read anything by the author, so I wouldn't know. But I'm really happy you're enjoying it. I have no tac tac. No tac tac? Okay. I also spent some time on Instagram. This one reads very fast. Whoa. Very nice. That's good. I'm very happy about that. And also, as long as you are enjoying it, of course. Um, I watched a bit more of the movie near the end. What is the movie you're watching again? Did you say? I'm not sure you said. I'm 20% in. I'm not sure this section is my favorite. Don't like Lannistia. Okay. Which one is she? Yeah. She is mean. She is mean. Made some carrot cake for the first time. Very nice. I would eat that. Had some leftover lemon cream cheese frosting in the freezer, and they taste lovely together. I do have way too much though. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. We have some apple pie. We made some new one on Sunday, and so we have some apple pie. But maybe tomorrow. Wednesday is my cheat day, so maybe I'll have some tomorrow, not today. No, you didn't. And do you want to? Or you don't have to, of course. I'm just curious. But yeah, you don't have to share if you don't want to. But yeah, this is amazing. I'm actually thinking making apple muffins this weekend, but we'll see. Because yeah, I was like, oh, so many apples, don't know what to do with them. And then Henrik's mom was like, muffins. Like, okay. So she sent me a recipe, so I want to try. I think I'll put my big ones in the freezer and froze them on my birthday to take to work. Ooh, that sounds nice. When is your birthday? It is sometimes this month, isn't it? Or? But that is nice that you want to take some to work for your birthday. I don't do that. Oh, I never work on my birthday, actually, to be honest. But it just happens. Ah, it's October 11th. Yes. Okay. Nice. So not this month. In a month. The movie is imaginary. Imaginary. Is that a horror? Oh. Wait. Imaginary. Ooh, it's a horror. Ugh, with a teddy bear. Is this one? Where can you see the teddy bear? How can you see? Oh, you can see the teddy bear, no? Maybe not. No, whatever. Um, when Jessica moves back into her childhood home with her family, her youngest stepdaughter Alice develops an eerie attachment to a stuffed bear named Chauncey she finds in the basement. She starts playing games with Chauncey that begin playful and become increasingly sinister. As Alice's behavior becomes more and more concerning, Jessica intervenes only to realize Chauncey is much more than the stuffed toy bear she believed him to be. I kind of wanna, I kind of wanna watch that, but I would be too terrified. So if it's a book, I'll read it because that sounds fun. You could always make applesauce that works without sugar and goes well with pancakes, for example, which you can also make sugar free. Interesting. I could make applesauce. I did make applesauce once. I used it for um, oatmeal. Yeah, I could make applesauce. Hmm. I also want to make apple tea this weekend, but we'll see. Yes, unlike the other movies, I watched Tarot, Totally Killer, Freaky, The First Omen, and Maxine. Totally just wholesome family films. Totally family vibes, yes. That's fine. But pancakes can make without sugar free. I could. But we make waffles every week on Wednesdays. But we make them with maple syrup, and I would count that as a sugar, even though it's not as bad as white sugar, but it's still sugar. So I would still count maple syrup as a sugar. But maybe we could try without it once. I don't know. You can also very easily freeze applesauce if you have too much and use it later. Okay. I'll try. Do you have a recipe? Could you send me one? I mean, of course, I can find some. But if you have one that you've tried and know it works, please let me know. But I'm also okay. How do I make apple juice? I want to make apple juice for apple tea. That's the plan for this weekend, actually. And I plan to vlog it, so we'll see how that's gonna turn out. But yeah, that's what I plan to do. I don't have that many apples left, but they bring lots of apples in the office. Maybe the colleague will bring more apples, and we are also thinking of going apple picking this weekend, but not like apple picking like to buy it, but just like find some random trees around and take some apples if they still have any. Maybe you could try to add some applesauce to the waffle batter instead of the maple sugar. See, my cooking brain is activated. Interesting. Could definitely try that. That should be like kind of like, yeah, like a fruit sweet, right? I like that. Just subbed. Nice to meet you. Hi, book friends. Hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? What are you up to? Nice to meet you too. Happy to have you here. If I haven't said, I probably said already twice. What are you up to? What are you reading? I think I read. Oh, okay, well, let's go. I think I read 45 pages. The book is addictive again. That is good. That's good. I love when that happens. Hello, Relly. Hello. Yeah, should we go for another sprint? Mine too, Denise. It's such a great feeling. It is great feeling. Hi, reading The Blonde Dice first. Horror thriller. Ooh, sounds fun. It is. It is about time for those kind of books now. So I approve. um, Hope you are enjoying it though. But yeah, let's go for that sprint so we don't get stuck as last time. Here we have, right. The will of the many feels like it'll be the problem for the magical redaton process as it is so long and I'm not far enough in it. No, that one is huge. It took definitely longer than I expected, for sure. So good luck with that. That is not a smart choice for a readathon where you have 12 books to read. But if you love it, maybe it will be easier to read. So I hope that's the case. Right, Natalie. Yes, the applesauce in pancakes. Oh yeah, it's a great feeling. Right, right. When you get stuck in the book, I'd always it's always creepy time. Yes, love to hear that you are enjoying the book. Yep. Yes, let's read. I want to see how far I get. Yeah, let's do it. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello! Hello, hello! How did you all do? I have no idea what happened in this sprint. Um, I went to get some snacks, but I mean, that didn't take that long. Um, get to page 14 and started 14 pages. Okay, that's not that horrible, but that's not good either. So I read 14 pages of Family of Liars. I'm now on page what, 50. And yeah, then Henrik came now like 5 minutes ago, so I talked to him for a bit. That's what happened. But yeah, I expected to read more. I expected to read this one really quickly, but so far it's not happening. Um, so how did you all do? Movie finished, so no, so now not to do nothing at all. So to do nothing at all. Now to do nothing at all. Yeah, sounds good. I read 30 pages of Because of Miss Bridgerton, and I love it. Oh, I'm so happy. That is so good. Like, is the entire series like 5 stars for you or something? I read 50 pages. Jealous. Very jealous of that. That is amazing, Natalie. Wow. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is 10:30. Wow. So next sprint will be the last sprint. And I wonder what I'll be doing. I think I'll try to squeeze in more of this. If I can. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try my best. So we'll do one more sprint and I'll try to get some pages of that. Because I was also thinking maybe I could go out and do diamond painting while listening to the other book, but maybe I'll leave that for another time because I don't have I have more physical books to read than audiobooks, so I need to read those physical books. 24 pages of The Will of the Many, 25% in now. Nice. That's great progress. We'll be hopping off now. Definitely. Hope you feel better soon, Cleo. And thank you so much for joining. And hope you have a good night. And yeah, also for I want to let you know. I don't know if you noticed. I did post on my community tab on YouTube about the reaching 300 subscribers, which I'm very happy and grateful about. And if you would like, if you have any questions for me, if you want to know anything, just comment on the post. I know it's not very clear. I might create a new post where it's gonna be just like Q&A. But if you have any questions, just leave them there for me, and I will make a separate video answering your questions. Just wanted to remind you that that is there because I know the community tab is very easy to miss. So just wanted to let you know. Good night, Cleo. Sleep tight. I'll only finish this chapter and then go to bed. So gonna leave during the next sprint. Early day tomorrow. Totally fair. So how much do you have left in the chapter? But yeah, sounds good. Forgot to check where I started again, but 230 pages left. Very nice. You're crushing it. I think this might be a 5 star too. Yes, even when it's different characters. I just love how they banter and you can tell they start to fall for each other, but they don't know yet. Oh, I love it. I love when it works that way. Or like when the authors can make you feel that or yeah, I just love romance when they are done right. Well, right for me, of course, because everybody likes different things. So that's great. Congratulations on reaching 300. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that happened on Saturday, I believe, and yeah, decided to post the post on this, not Discord, on the community tab on my channel, and so people can ask questions there, anything bookish or not bookish, whatever, and then I'll answer the questions in a separate video. For a moment, there were no questions at all, so I was kind of thinking of alternate video if I should make some, and I came up with some ideas, but that would take like a month to film. So I'm not too eager about that because, yeah, we'll see. But I mean, we'll see when this one would come out anyway. If you leave me questions, so we'll see. Whoop whoop! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Totally fine. It's fine here. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, I don't plan to do any more sprints this week, but we'll see what happens. Definitely, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, I think it just depends on how much time I'll have and how anxious I'll feel. Um, so this might be the only sprints this week. We'll see. But I will edit my vlog tomorrow and post it tomorrow. That is the plan anyway. So yeah, we should go read now so I can get more pages read and then I can edit tomorrow. Um, which, by the way, I was a little didn't know what to think about it when I asked on my Discord for you to vote if I should read or if I should edit my vlog, and you all voted for reading. Like you're not curious about my vlogs at all. So I was like a little sad, but I'm not surprised. The vlogs are the least watched videos, but I still like them the most, I think. Um, but yeah, I know they're not that popular, but that's fine. I was just I just thought it was funny. But I will edit tomorrow. I will edit tomorrow. It will come out tomorrow. But yeah, should we go for that sprint? So good night to everybody who is going to sleep now. Oh yeah, I need to put the ticker thingy. Last sprint. There we go. And yeah, good night to everybody who is going to sleep now. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for uh, accepting my long discussions and monologues. And yeah, hope you have a nice week. That's not why I voted for reading. Are you sure? I know, I'm just kidding. I would have voted for the vlog, but it was 1 minute. It's too late, and we want you to reach your goal. Yeah, thanks. No, I'm just joking. It's fine. I didn't think you voted for me to read because you didn't want to see my vlog. I just saw you work and wanting to read 3 days last week, so I just wanted you to have fun with reading. You deserve it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's nice of you. Did not want you to send a message. I don't want to watch your vlog. No, it's fine. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out, Natalie. Hope you sleep well. Um, yeah, but don't worry, Dennis. I was just kidding. I didn't think that's what you meant when you voted for the reading. I did think you meant that. Yeah, go read, have fun. um, so I'm having fun. But yeah, let's go read. There we go. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. And I will talk to you to wrap up the sprint for today in 45 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you do in the last sprint? This was more like it. This was more what I expected from the sprints. I read 25 pages of Family of Liars. I am now on page 74. So some progress, even though, again, not as much as I would have liked, but progress nonetheless. So yeah, that's what I did in this sprint. What did you all do? How did you do? Read 32 pages and tried to keep the mouse out of the house. Okay, nice. Did you succeed? Got back just at the start of the sprint. Got ready for bed now. Nice. Hope you had a nice evening, Galena. I did nothing. Sounds good. That's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night today. I read 33 pages and I love it. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I'm so happy for you. It's been a long while since I loved the book. So I am jealous. I am jealous. But maybe next month will be better. Well, he's gone now, but not sure if he'll be back when I go to bed. Ooh, not good. Wouldn't want him. So I was like actual mouse. Uh, okay. Hope the mouse stays out then. Um, but yeah, that is it for this vlog. What? For this sprints? Oh my god. Seriously, that's seriously it. Because obviously I'm tired. Um, hope the mouse finds a new home. Yep. Yeah, hope the mouse is okay. Yeah, I put the electric sound thing that should keep them away on, so we will see if it works. Oh yeah, okay. Hope it works. Yeah. Um, but yes. Are we ready to wrap it up here? If you're interested, if you are participating in Aurelium, G will have sprints on Saturday for the all-nighter. So this weekend is gonna be the all-nighter for Aurelium. So I think I'll be quite active on Discord actually, in the Aurelium channel. And yeah, I don't plan any further live shows or streams this week. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but it's not on the calendar at the moment. So we'll see. Or hope the mouse starts paying rent. Yeah, that would be good. We live against farmers' fields, so we have many, but I'm trying not to kill them. They can be outside, just not inside. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I understand and I agree. So good job for keeping him out. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Uh, and hope you had a good evening. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, I will try to give you out the vlog soon. And otherwise, I'll talk to you probably well on Discord and then on Tuesday next week. I might derail my TBR and continue this series after I finish this one. Yeah. Do that. Do that if you feel like it. If you feel like you want to do that, really, then do it. Go for it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of the day or have a good night, and I'll see you very soon. Bye.